Yeah, we're good. We're live. The gameplay's going. Okay, there. Gameplay recording paused because you entered vlog scene. Well, that's interesting because that does not apply to me. Okay. Whew. Yeah. Happy President's Day. Hopefully everyone is out of school today. I don't know if that applies to everyone or not. It's a national holiday though, right? Okay, let's I'm gonna paste the link in Discord and then we'll get going. There's already 7 students left, it's crazy. And one of them is a psychopath, so yikes. And the link didn't go through. Whoops. Oh well. Let's do it. As always. Oh, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday? Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up. Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know. Are you really okay? I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I was feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. 100% better now. But there's no way you'd get much better so quickly after coughing all that much blood. I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard, or suffering from a chronic illness? Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much just because you won't love me. You can't help yours. Of course we'd be worried. But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I had to sneeze. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing. Don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on guys, let's all eat. It's kind of weird with him being so cheery. Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case. Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here. On top of that, we need to do it fast. Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die. If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food. We can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain power. We can't simply not think about it. Surely there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine. You're such an optometrist? Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimist. Yeah. Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside. So focus on that now. Hey Gwen. Thought we'd get started a little earlier. I finished all my schoolwork. I had stuff due today and tomorrow. It's crazy. But I have a good chunk of time. If this chapter is short, we can finish it. But if it's 7 hours like the rest of them, I'm not going to be able to do it. As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Suichi? I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure. Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. deduction wasn't wrong. Suichi basically put him on the chopping block. There's nothing I could do, but he was the sole one responsible.
Hey, so
We were talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
huh?
Yes, the villain. Nervous energy. I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. Can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. Not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him. If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. The rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
Hey!
That's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. Going to his death was very sad. It was. It was quite sad. Is Makiro a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. Makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Makiro?
Sorry.
I don't know how close we are just yet. Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. But even now, he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
Actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how we used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Wow! Here I am! What are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course. Surprise, right? Hurry up and give it to us. Can do! You're being awfully compliant. Of course! I can't refuse you at all. Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. I can't refuse you. Oh, okay. Outnumbered? I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then,
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
bye-bye.
Sayonara. Okay. As everyone hates Kokichi, his chances of survival are pretty much zero. Good song with good bear. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. But if they're staying in line with the previous games, we're gonna end up with 6 at the end of this chapter. So yeah. We should prioritize searching for that new area for searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts. So you're saying humans are low priority? Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaido? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time. Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
Then
Alright, I'll hold on to that. Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kato placed the key into my palm. Kato, Suichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today. Read the move, Kibo. It's fine. So let's go already. Does everyone hate me now? We spoke when we begin our search. That went by pretty quick. We're on a good pace. Let's pull open the map since we have the entire school to work with now. I can actually teleport to this. Oh. It's a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? I can't even move the camera fast enough. Phew, finally reached the top. There's something there. It's best to be cautious. No hidden Monokumas. 6th floor. Oh, it's Kaito's lab.
Got it.
Finally, looks like this is my research lab.
Ah,
Those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. They made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronaut's lab. What do you mean just? This is the main stage, and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably. What do you mean probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff. Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride? I'm not gonna give you a Okay. Teleportation makes life easier. We should make it real. Oh yeah. Leave that to Elon Musk though. It's about the only person I can imagine to pull that off. They made us climb all those stairs just for a room that looks like a playground. I feel like this was a huge waste of time. Let's look around for anything useful. Where's some moves?
Hey.
How about you give me a piggyback ride on the way back down the stairs? She's still saying that. I just don't look me in the eyes. Looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab.
You.
You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it. Well, I guess it'll all work out. What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
you know.
Wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate?
Hey.
Come look at this.
Huh?
Found this on the back.
Huh?
The Gopher Project. This is like that one Leonardo DiCaprio movie that came out last year.
What?
So what does it say? I'll read it. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project. What about the rest of it? What's it say? Don't tease us, just say it already. The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further.
Damn.
Hey.
Hey.
What could the seeds of future hope mean? What's this about the new world?
Is this
This is like Noah's Ark. Noah's Ark?
because?
Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. Gopher is a type of wood. It would operate your mom. Maybe. If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. You mentioned it. Where is it? Doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
That's true.
Alright. Big oof, big oof. There's a little Monokuma. Seeing the Mono Cubs, it's different now.
Could it be?
species door.
All right.
One open. Oh, that research lab is closed because the owner is dead. Owner's dead?
Hey,
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed.
That's
First time I'm hearing this. That's because this is the first time I've mentioned it. This is Rentero's lab. How disappointing. You know what his talent was if you went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now. What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean? That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one. Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Like you can kind of tell what it's trying to do, but that's a bat with nails hit into it, and of course it's blood. So yeah, there's no telling. The symbol on it is also of interest. Looks like a machete or something. Aunt Rantaro's talent, it being lucky. He never had one. He forgot it in the prologue in chapter 1. Friends we made along the way. I don't know what he's talking about. This thing. This little patch of grass. Like, I have no clue what that even is. So, is it like in the courtyard? Okay, it's down there. Illusions of choice. We would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key. What is this, Dark Souls? How many times has this happened now? What do you mean? The class trial ends, we get Monokuma's prizes, and then we search for a new area. You know, that same flow over and over. The fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover. I sort of thought maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything.
but
To solve the mystery of this academy, we're going to have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too. I'm just going to stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gonta and everyone else and escape this place.
okay.
Right, then I'll finally look around the school and let you know if I find anything. I'm trying to think the whole point of her character is that she has no character. There aren't many doors left that could be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, right? There's a door in that wall. Press we can get in. Something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole. What wall? Oh. It appears so. Hello, Levi. Okay, maybe I shouldn't read that out loud. I don't know what that means. Cool. Which the no character thing is perfect for a surprise villain. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. It's either like the villain or the villain, or she just dies. I don't know. So she'll probably just be like Sonya from the last game. But Sonya was cool. Sonya was at least likable. Had a, like character, even if it was kind of a gimmick character. She was just a princess. She was the ultimate princess. But they actually like her ultimate talent actually came into play and wasn't just used for the first trial and then forgot about for the rest of the game. I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. I took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Oh, yeah, he is being a little hypocritical. What is this place? Where am I? This is different from the other places we've seen so far. This maze-like hallway, perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to? There's just nothing in here. I feel like there's a Monokuma or something. Seriously? Okay. You can't really do a maze when we have a mini map. Alright, finally over.
This is. Hey. Yes. Ah.
Oh no!
Kibo.
Oh my! Tisk tisk tisk. Don't you go setting off the alarm now! Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful. Be careful, what's that alarm for? It was so loud. Oh, that's the alarm system. You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter? In order to turn it off, you have to use an alarm remote. A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system. Why's there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs to be beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier. To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code to the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. No! I'll pause it on the stream. Alright, slow down please. 503, what was the rest? Okay, it's almost on it. Oh, he's not even done yet. Right? Like he has more? Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that. If he has a robot, you should be able to instantly remember it. Like, come on.
Why?
What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
Here,
Like I said, this is a very important place.
my
Well,
mood
it
is
used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless. Yep, it's pointless. So might as well give you the guy's alarm remote. Give you guys the alarm remote. Gosh. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. See? It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier, and you can go inside. Let me repeat that code you mentioned earlier. How annoying, but since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once.
Shuichi. Okay.
Ah. Next is all.
No.
They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. He's already back? Oh my goodness. Oh, you actually typed it out? What the heck? Did I have to do that? It didn't matter. But I still do have it paused. That's an obnoxious noise. Please turn it off. Surprised? This is actually the Exisol hanger. Yep, this is where the Exisols are stored. That word is hard to say in this voice. This is where I was guarding the precious Exisols that no one would mess with them. It's pointless now. Is it because the Monocubs are gone? No one can control the Exisols anymore. What? No one can control them anymore? Am I wrong? Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought of a somewhat over-the-top reaction will put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me.
Now, don't get so worked up. You might be a machine, but you're not a demon model. There must have been some obscure reference. More bear song. Oh yeah. Well, Monokuma's the only one left, so there's gonna be more of him. No, I don't have to look at every single one, right?
That's No. This is
That seems comfortable. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
well.
Is there a bathroom here in the first place? We were under the impression we would never be here. Why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? This hanger is pointless, huh? I bet Miyu would have found a purpose for this place. She would have been excited to dismantle the Exisols and study them further.
By the
I
way,
can assert that with confidence because her actions are documented in my memory bank.
100%.
When it came to machines and technology, Miyu was very genuine. She had a natural innocence that she kept hidden deep inside. Alright, some characterization after she's already dead. Hydraulic press. She also tried to kill everyone. This is a huge, powerful machine. This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned Exisols.
Huh? Yeah,
Even the Exisols could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
you're right. By the way,
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there. There's an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here. This hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, the device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. The hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, automatically stops for safety reasons.
that's
If
true.
someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Suichi? Oh no! I think Kibo's gonna end up in the... Like, if they have to be living... Kibo, stay away from this thing.
Well then,
Let's give it a try. Try what?
Shuichi,
What?
please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rust in peace.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
If he does it, he kills him. Hit the button!
Oh no!
That was a close one. Yes, it was. Why did you do that? Why didn't you press the force stop button, Suichi? It's not my fault. It kind of is. But at least we know now. It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
For now.
Well, for this hydraulic press, that is. Yeah. Kibo, don't do anything stupid. Sorry. Zoned out for a little bit. What else is there to investigate? Painting. Suitor's gene is several moving arms. What is this useful for?
This is...
You're right.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Why bring it up? We're done here, right? Yeah.
Hey, Shuichi.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Hey.
Come to the dining hall. Smoogie says she wants everyone to meet there.
Huh?
Right.
Tell me she found something. It's probably the flashback light. Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go on ahead. Okay.
All right.
That was more tense than it should have been. Yeah, that was. Why would he do that? This area definitely opened up. I want to go to. There. Oh my goodness. At least they got that out of the way. I thought, like they immediately knew what I was thinking when it said only living organisms. It's like, oh no, he's gonna die to this thing. But no, he just just accepted it. He's like, all right, let's get it over with. Just hopped on in there. Is everyone here? Guys, this is serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already. Sorry, it's not that. It's not. Honestly, thought that's what this was all about.
What's that?
Why'd you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom. I found something pretty serious. Thought I should tell everyone right away. So what'd you find?
It's from that
Those letters go into file in the courtyard. There's more added to them again.
Huh?
Letters in the courtyard.
Yeah.
Looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... The world is mine. The world is mine, Kokichiyama. That's what's written there. This world is mine.
What's that?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name? So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi. A prank? He kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. I see. That would definitely seem like something Kokichi would do. Once I had first found the writing, all it said was horse idiot. time where letters were added. Eventually it read, "This world is mine, Kokichi Oma." Can we really just describe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know,
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? It seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too? He probably found it first and hid it. That is possible. I need to do something and fight him. No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore him. Let's just leave him be. You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us. No, there was something I was just thinking about.
I mean,
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but
leave it to me.
there's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hey guys,
What was that? I think that was a bird. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I think that was a bird. What the? Something hit my window. What is that? Did the neighbor's kids throw a football over here? No one's outside. That's interesting. That was genuine fear. Wait, could you actually hear it? What the? Either some vandal came by and threw a muddy softball at my window and then ran away, or a bird hit it and there was some sort of residue. It didn't look like blood. I don't know what it was. It was just kind of there. Looked like dirt. I think because birds do that. Usually they do that because they see inside of the window and don't realize it's a window. But I have my blinds down, so I don't know. Yeah. Someone could have shot a t-shirt can at the window and I could have got a free t-shirt. I don't even know. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kato's gonna get us out of here. That's a little, there's that reckless confidence again. Reckless? You guys just don't get it. Heroes are always misunderstood. Hero, hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
of course.
Leave it to me. It might really be one. I don't know about that, pal. So we going to Betty Bye. Yep. Oh, we might have free time. Okay, where's Himiko? We usually start out talking to her. Maybe it was an alien. That was so weird though. It's just right here. There's only 7 of us. No wonder the dining hall feels so big now. Yeah. Going to Miu. They were both loud people. I was too quiet here. It makes me think too much. Oh my. So sad. Yeah. She looks really bothered by something.
Hey,
There's something I wanted to ask you. My magic's a trade secret. No, that's not it. I was wondering why you became a magician. Sorry, a mage. You said you had a master. Did he inspire you? When I saw my master use his magic, I awakened as a mage.
is that all right?
Just making sure, but did your master also say he was a mage, not a magician?
What are are you
Huh?
saying?
My master is known around the world as a legendary mage. The
Okay.
first time I saw my master was on the stage during his magic show. The magic he performed was miraculous. Seeing it triggered the magic power sleeping within me to awaken. But I didn't yet have the skill to control such powerful magic. Therefore, I studied under my master to control my own magic. I see. Fortunately, it only took a few years of training to become a full-fledged mage. Master let me help in his show as an assistant while I trained. My master taught me the fundamentals of magic because he trained me. People started calling me the ultimate mage. She's actually the ultimate magician. I probably shouldn't bring that up.
How about
My
that?
master learns his magic by studying around the world, you know. Extreme wind magic, levitation, extreme space magic, teleport, extreme heat magic, sawing a person in half, and many more.
Jeez.
My master made them all look simple, but they were hard for me to grasp. I want to teach you the basics, but the stars aren't aligned right now, so... Ah, I see.
That's fine.
So in return, this ultimate mage will answer any question for you. These questions suck. No, I don't ask her that. Let her have her fun. When people get sawed in half. This is probably the best one, right? I'll go with this one. When people get sawed in half, how do you put them back together?
No.
It's with magic, you know? Like you activate the cells and... Well, something like that. You probably won't get it. Don't think. Feel. Is that right? In any case, I'm sure your master is worried about you right now. What's that? She looks sad in response to the thing I just said. I wonder if there's a correlation.
You're right.
He might be worried. I'm too tired to talk. I'm going back to my room. Suichi, why?
Okay.
Okay, see you later. Oh, what? We don't have enough free times to get all that. Oh god, not chapter 5. What happens in chapter 5? Hello, Tate. Just come in and say that. Oh no. Himiko was acting strange for a minute there. Wonder what's wrong. Probably because you made her remember that she's separated from her past life. Actually, don't answer what's wrong with chapter 5. This is a blind playthrough. Of course. Alright, Maki or Samugi? We keep riffing on Samugi. Maybe she changes. Here's Maki. Go to the thing. Go to the thing. I could have walked to it by now. There we go. Wait. Oh. Zoom. It's very sad. Oh boy. Why would they go for project documents in Kaito's research lab? Sure. Onokuma must have put them there for a reason. I have a bad feeling about this. Is there anything else we missed? We should check again. All down to business. I just now remember that they like hinted. It's like she talked about liking people last chapter, so like, is that ever gonna go anywhere or what? Maki and I grew a little closer today. It's actually a good moment. He said, when is liking someone not weird? I like that. Lots of people. Alright, I gotta stop looking at chat. Oh no.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences.
Wait. Yeah, it's like the original. Oh man, I miss his announcements, man. Say the bed bugs thing. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. I would have been training. Is Kaito gonna make up? Oh. Do you have a minute? What's wrong?
Well,
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Might as well show him since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. She wants me to go? That's weird. This is... This may be a funny anime game, but this is actually the kind of thing that a girl that likes you would do. Just mysteriously invite you to things like this. Have no idea what her intentions are. Where was his thing? Oh, her room. She wants to show her room. Her room is 3rd floor. Yeah. Who's your favorite Danganronpa character? Oh, jeez. This game, like, I started off really liking Himiko, but then in the middle of the game, she got a little... Got into the Atua stuff, and that was... I didn't like that. But now Himiko's back to her new self. And I hope she doesn't die either. But like I don't like a whole favorite. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I really liked I can't believe I forgot his name. It's like Makoto's name but backwards. Oh my gosh, I actually forgot it. I can't believe that. They're very, like, foreign names, because, well, Japan. So it's hard to remember them, but... Yeah, Danganronpa 2, the white hair man. The villain. I like the villains a lot. Like, I actually really like Kokichi in this game. And I liked him. Is it just Nagito? No, right? That's not right? Is that his name? I don't know. Alright. Let's, keep it going. Kokichi has proven to be quite wacky last chapter. Yeah, he did get a little wacky. Kaito Momota? No. In the second game, his name is Nagito, right? Oh my gosh, I can't remember. I really can't. Hold on. Google. Danganronpa. Yeah, it's Nagito. Yeah. Thought that was cool. Yeah. I thought he was an interesting character in the second game. It kept me playing.
Okay.
And then I played Ultra Despair Girls, and then it got weird, and I turned that game off. In regards to this character. And then I found out it didn't save. I forgot how much I paid for that game too. Oh man. I need to read. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Monkey started up a conversation. Why'd you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito? Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here. What? Why would you want to see my But wow, there's tons of stuff here. Can you use all these, Monkey Roll? He wanted the romance, more or less. There's no swords of any kind here. Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
Oh! Did she ask the It gets quirky at night. Oh no. She probably asked us to come for protection, cause like she's assassin girl and doesn't have emotions or personal motive. Botched a mission with a katana. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women. Well, it is Danganronpa, so of course we gotta add that in there. Try to explain why you wanted to see my weapons. Did I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out. What's in the black case over there? Is it some kind of weapon?
Then
If you want to know, why don't you open it? It's a bunch of parts. It's a crossbow.
I see.
So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey, Mackerel, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
This is so weird.
Put this and this together.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
Ah. No, the game is... Alright, okay. Yeah, they're setting them up.
So what?
It doesn't matter who builds it, though.
That's right.
Seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey,
Sichi, do you want to learn too? That's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway. No! No, bro! You're gonna lose her! Let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Wait, do I have to do it? Who else is gonna do it? Sorry, I don't feel too good again. Huh.
what?
Not 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
Now we're alone. I knew he wasn't the type to clean up. I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
How annoying.
He's the worst.
Well,
Well, that's just Kaido. You're the worst too.
huh?
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right? Do? You were trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
You
It's
don't
not like he
know?
hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But
I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. If I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that. I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
sorry.
Now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I'd finished, I returned to my room. Huh. Hey, yo! Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaido.
All right.
I need to make up with him. For us and for Maki. Fell asleep thinking about it. Sleep, just put it off to the morning. Oh no, it's just a dream sequence.
Damn it. Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space.
He's gonna end up killing Kokichi, isn't he?
In a minute.
You might be right, Gwen. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful, I want to paint the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Reckless, because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. Okay, Rambo. That's your predictions. Well, I don't know. We'll find out.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Rise and shine, kiddos. It's another gorgeous day for a killing game. So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day.
That's some good line delivery. He can't if he's weak? I don't know. He's running out of time. He said it himself. We'll find out. We'll find out. I don't know if we'll get to the murder today. Well, yeah, we should get to the murder, but I don't know if I'll finish the chapter. It's already been an hour. Whew. This game is long. This is definitely the longest game of the three. Ukichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos. Yeah. What are you thinking of?
Huh?
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
It can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
No, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible. Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway,
Listen up.
I gotta tell you guys something. It's a little awkward with Kaido right now, but I should listen. What's your idea, Kaido? Yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaido averted his eyes from me and looked around. Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was. Did I tell you guys yesterday I'm gonna get you guys out of here? But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
Help me out here. In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Got it.
Fight Monokuma with me. Fight Monokuma.
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the Exils that were protecting him can't move. Now's our chance to get together and kick his ass. That must be why Kato was looking for weapons. But Monokuma's probably got more spares. Wouldn't it be pointless no matter how many we beat? And all we need to do is destroy them one by one until there aren't any left. We don't know about Monokuma's go. We don't know. Oh my god. Yeah. Even without the Exils, the Academy's still under his control. That sentence was worded weird for me for some reason. You're fine with the way things are now? You guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that? The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight. If we don't stand up now, then when? But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonta or Tenko. Then I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
What?
I know an assassin won't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Maki. Let's do it.
What?
Kibo, you too? My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but it will prevent future victims. Then I've decided that I will fight Monokuma, unless you end up as the victim. I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I'll lend you my power.
What?
Were you really waiting for that? I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself. That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma. Okay then, me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this.
Hey,
You're going to join as well, right, Suichi? Yeah, right. We all agree, then it's decided. We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Let's show him what we're made of. I won't even need to use my magic. No, I think if you can use magic, now's the time for it. And when do you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. Well, don't get ahead of yourself because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared. Prepared for what? Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself. Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally. The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. Uh-oh. Cap. Wait, it already been an hour? Fastest hour of my life. I know. It's just like... Sometimes the game does feel really slow, and other times it's just going. Where's the sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. Kokichi too. I can't imagine he'd just ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. You know what? The reason the other chapters might have been so long is because the end of the game might be short. Who knows? Wait, is there someone here? No. Someone here? No. I'm looking for... Wait, can we actually spend time with Kaido? To be honest, he's not my favorite character. Like, I understand, like, if people like really liked him, but personally, I don't know. Not my favorite right now. So I'd rather hang out. I'd rather hang out with the least developed character than him. Maybe she's scared. Maki's the only one of us left who can fight. Wonder if it's really going to be okay. Yeah, we need to console our team. Sorry for being so negative. This is a chance like we've never had before. I'm going to do my best to be useful. You're weird, Suichi. Huh? You wanted to hang out with plain old me when everyone else is so flashy. Smoothie, you keep calling yourself plain, but I really don't think you are. No, I'm plain. I know it, so you don't have to worry about being polite. I'm not just trying to be polite. Most people are surprised when they finally notice me. They're like, whoa, where'd this girl with glasses come from? I wonder why glasses are always associated with plain characters. Well, when you think about quiet and smart kids, you picture them with glasses. There's a bunch of athletic kids with glasses, though, like in sports anime. But the characters with glasses are never allowed to take them off. Not even once. It's like they say, glasses are just like underwear. I've definitely never heard that before. Wait, why were we talking about glasses again? Right. We were talking about how I'm so plain. Yeah. I'll tell you just how plain I am. When I go into a crowded store, nobody notices I'm there. When I want to check out, I need to try really hard to get the clerk's attention. It's not so bad. That's normal in crowded stores. It's happened to me. When I go to theme parks with friends, I'm so plain they lose sight of me. That's not your fault either. Theme parks can get pretty hectic. I always have a sewing kit and 2 plain white handkerchiefs on me. You consider that plain? I think it's good to be prepared. Oh. Why is she making that face? Looks like she's bothered by this. I'm just letting you know, but my list of plainness doesn't end there. Once you hear the rest, you'll think, oh man, she's so plain. First off, when the teacher's taking attendance in class, they'll skip me. So I have to make sure I get counted or I'll be marked absent. Doesn't that suck? And whenever people are splitting into teams, I get picked last because I'm plain. Then when I go into town on my day off, I get stuck behind people on the street who don't notice me because I'm plain. Then I go to a store. None of the clerks try to help me because I'm plain.
That reminds me.
It's not just the handkerchiefs. My underwear. If I get on the train without a ticket, nobody notices because I'm plain. Wait, what? Also, I can get into movie theaters without a ticket because I'm plain.
Wait!
That's illegal. Just kidding. I bet I could do it though. I'm so plain I don't have much of a presence. That's why I'm an international spy. Leave any undercover ops to me.
Huh?
A spy? That was a joke too. I didn't think you'd fall for that one. Or did you just pretend to? Are you more of a jokester than I thought? Be careful of cults and con artists. I'm worried you'll get taken in. What? What kind of conversation was that? I think that you have to ask where her talent is really proves, like, how this game does not care about her character. Like, that was the most characterization she has got in this entire game in that one conversation. That was... She actually had me. That was funny. I thought that wasn't a joke. That was just the game being funny.
That's true.
Alright, chat. I picked one. Do you guys want to pick a character to hang out with? Even though there's not many of them. We haven't hung out with Kibo in a while. We can try Kaido, but I'm pretty sure they're not gonna let us talk to him. I can't even find him. Oh, he's here somewhere. Yeah, he's in the gym. I'll give it a little bit more time. Then I'll just pick someone. I mean, we can just test. I know what's gonna happen. I already know. I already know. You should find and hang out with Kokichi, assuming he wasn't killed yet. I don't think you can. Quirky Kokichi. What if he, like, what if he's already dead? I don't know, like, what is he even doing? Like, what could you even do if you're not, if no one's found him yet? He has no access to food without him running into people. And yeah, I knew. That was gonna happen. I guess we'll talk with Kibo since he's the only one that we can talk to that we haven't talked to yet. I was looking at my phone. Walking to the wall. Ah, he's not dead. Alright. Alright. No, wrong way. This is why we fast travel. He was in here, right? Ah, Samugi was in there. Oh, I got the hiccups. Oh no. Is he in his room? I probably just like walked right past him. Nope. Thought he didn't like this place.
Please wait.
Monokuma is the obvious threat, but we need to be wary of Kokichi's next move. He's persistent about this game, and will likely interfere with our attempt to end it. Yes.
All right.
Let's come up with a plan to defend against Kokichi's interference. I ate a lot of goldfish yesterday, and it like burned my throat from all the salt and sodium. Spent time with Kibo. Don't have anything. I actually never buy anything in this game, ever. In all three. Never bought from the capsule machine. Never went to the casino. Oh?
No.
Is the plan compromised? Oh no. Oh no, we gotta talk to Samuki. It's probably... I'm scared. Was the goldfish bussin' though? It was kind of bussin'.
Shuichi!
Are you headed to the gym?
Okay.
Yeah, I am.
Hey!
I remember hearing Miu getting all worked up about it, but in Cuba's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he'd use those, we wouldn't have to depend so much on Maki in fights.
Well,
Cuba said he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so in this situation, maybe he should just get over that already. Shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's mo is another man's trash. Is that how it goes? That's gotta be a mistranslation. That actually makes no sense. One man's mo. No. Just, yeah. Okay. I thought there was another fast travel spot. Alright, here we go. What is that? Oh, it's the weapons.
All right.
Everyone's here. I hope you're all ready.
ah,
Are those weapons?
Oh yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons used against Monokuma.
Got it.
That's right.
Hey guys.
Ah, you don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
I mean ready to fight and win, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? It's because we gave up.
Listen
This
up.
time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. Oh! What a coinky dink. I was planning on ending this killing game too. Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime and saw him standing before us.
Kokichi!
Oh boy.
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little. What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's... Is that a bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means, if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
Ooh.
So,
Wait, what was I gonna tell you? You're the one who said it. What are you gonna do with that bomb? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you my purpose.
See?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left? But it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right? Ooh, okay, I know what he's... Oh. What?
well,
So here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us. Oh, whoa. It can't be. You? Are you planning to kill all of us with that bomb?
Are you serious?
The way you're gonna end this killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person. Kill everyone? If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Oh! The Quirky King! He will forever be known as the Quirky King from now on. Who'd ever agree to that plan? Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you. I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who does such a thing to Gonta.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that alright?
You just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want.
Oh.
Wow. What a surprise. I don't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. No.
Yeah.
I knew you guys would be like this. Now I can definitely entrust the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons to you guys.
Could it be?
Talking about the hammers? There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on. At least hear me out. This is also Miyu's memento. Miyu's memento.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called electro hammers. And there's something I asked Miyu to invent.
How exciting.
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines? I bet that includes Kibo too. It should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
Hold up.
Ah.
I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact that we're hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence.
But
I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I wanted to end this killing game. That's why I asked Miyu to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the Monokubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie, you've been fixated on this killing game the whole time. Is that really something Miyu made? Aren't you lying about that too? You're gonna doubt that too? Of course, haven't you forgotten everything you've done up to us now? Till now? Yep, I forgot. How do you expect us to believe that?
Because.
Doesn't make sense. If Miyu made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault?
oh,
I told Miyu too, you know. Around the time I asked her to invent this, I told her we should fight against Monokuma, but she... What a pain. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all... Oh... okay. No, not more of this.
but
This is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. Hmm? Doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an Exisal before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him. I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen
Not
up.
when I still need to invent something that's going to change the world. If you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come
If it
with
does work
me.
out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you. Wow. The Quirky King. I would roast my hand for the Quirky King. I would shoot what? Okay, you just shut him down. I mean, I don't know about that. He's definitely a problem creator, maker. Someone will betray us. That's what she said. Well, the Exils were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
You guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
Ah.
By the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Miyu made. She made this thing too.
What?
That bomb too. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, so it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
My bad.
So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
We have no intention of using such suspicious looking hammers.
But
Are you sure? You can use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also get through that underground tunnel.
See?
Oh!
but
Huh?
See?
I'll be looking from a distance, or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard?
If I remember
That
correctly,
message that Gonta found. The world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? If you did, why? Oh, what's that? Oh, I have no idea.
Don't lie!
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You've got to be the one who did it. But I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
Huh?
Mastermind?
because
Yeah, this world is mine, Kokichioma. Would make me seem like the mastermind. Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry. I truly want to end this killing. Whoa!
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
like I said, I just want to end this killing game. That's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out. You'll get killed if you don't. I told you we can't play this killing game. That's just what Monokuma wants.
Ooh. Maki let go and Kikichi's body fell in a heap on the floor. Jeez, you're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend?
What?
Friend, as if. You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. What should we do? I mean, about the hammers? They've got to be booby trapped somehow. But looking at it, it definitely seems like something Miyu made.
Hey,
If it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. Why don't we try it?
What is it?
We can actually do what Kokichi is suggesting.
what?
No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But are you really going to believe Kokichi?
But you know,
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma. Like, he's gonna get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right.
Crusty, dusty, musty hands off the quirky game. Hey. Maki's not like that. Hopefully. You're right. If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves.
I see.
We do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though.
You're right.
We have to try.
Alright!
The secret of the outside world might just be a lie away.
We must do it.
Either way, we should at least try, so we won't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What do you want to do, Maki? That hammer is a trap, then I'll really kill that.
Come on.
You can't kill him, just punch him.
Okay,
I
okay.
know. I'm just going to beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
I see. If everyone else is going to do it, I understand.
Yeah.
I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Right on. Keep moving forward.
Alright!
Let's get going. We're gonna escape from that underground passage for sure this time. Rito gave a triumphant shout, and we all grabbed our electro hammers.
Yes.
Let's go. I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
You need to come too.
Alright.
Huh. Well, my predictions is Moogie is the mastermind. I mean, she is so plain. There's gotta be more to her, right? Like, come on now. Might as well walk the whole way there. What time is it? Is it 2? It's only 1:30, boys. Oh, heck yeah. Or gals. We don't discriminate. Wrong way, right? Where is the court? I'm actually lost. Okay, that's the dining hall. You go up, to the left, courtyard's here. I was going the right way. It looks so different in the dark. I was wondering when this was going to come back into play, but... Wait a minute! The manhole cover didn't go to put it back? Wouldn't it still be locked? What's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs?
Shuichi!
I have a favor to ask of you. This hammer disables electronic machines, right?
Could it be...
Are you concerned that it will disable you too?
Well, of course!
Why, of course, I'm curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how Miu perceived me. I think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
I see.
Waste, huh? I see. It would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. Dang, Shuichi has no awareness, does he? Wow! That's just kind of mean. Which way do we go? Oh. I thought he put the cover back. Oh well. He probably did. The game just doesn't care.
Alright!
What should we do?
What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right?
Actually,
Huh. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Yeah.
We can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. So I'll work hard to escape this place together. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
Yes, we made a promise together.
That's right.
Our promise to work together to get out here and become friends.
I see.
Now is the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys.
I told you.
You need to do it too. I will never give up. I can't give up. Oh, we just put right into it, huh? You can't jump? I don't know how to jump. Okay, it's circle. For some reason. Oh, you can just spam this thing. Holy crap. That's it? Oh, there's... Oh no, we lost people. Oh no, they're just slow. No! Oh no. No. She really gonna make that noise the whole... That's annoying. What is the spam? Himiko for the win? Bro, that is actually terrible. That's a bit much. Like, bro, there's no control of your movement. Like, it's probably one of the worst platformers ever. Alright, we made it. No, Himiko. I don't think they're dead. I think we're fine.
Huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
It's a door. On the other side of that door.
Got it.
It looks like the one from the first game. We did it! We could finally escape!
No,
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know that if this is actually the outside world.
sorry.
You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like now.
Huh.
It's fine. Monokuma's probably just lying to us. The skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time for talk afterward. It looks similar to the electric barrier in the front of the Exisal hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
All right.
Let's look around.
Could it be?
Huh. Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
All right.
That's true.
This death game is going to end.
Yeah.
At least we can return to our normal lives.
Let's go.
It's finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lies. Like Kaido swung the electro hammer and smashed it down into the control panel. It just breaks. It worked. Alright.
Yes.
Right, right?
They're all doing their best. Not ever I could predict this. Yeah. But we about to escape. We're rushing out. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna happen. Wait, really? So it's true. Oh. We even got a trophy for it. is this? What's going on? What is... I can't breathe. The door is now locked. What? Congrats! You finished the killing game. Ukichi? Are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know. Your lives are pretty precious, humanity. Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. Everyone spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet at the same time. Oh, okay, all good. What was that just now? What's going on? On the other side of that door was... Where even are we? What in the world is going on? Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, because now you know the truth of the outside world. The truth? You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist.
What are you talking
What do you mean it doesn't exist? Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Please, wait!
The end of the world? What are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm gonna tell you anything. I'm not gonna tell you anything, got it? Okay, but we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing on where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race. So they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end.
Wait, what?
So that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students. But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone, family and friends left behind to die, that's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
Wait, no way this is true. It was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded. Despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth, the 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors. How exciting!
And that arc is the true identity of this academy.
Huh? The ultimate academy for gifted juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
What?
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying? Do you think I'll believe that? Well, hold on now. This story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope? Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person, hiding among the 16, chose to be the last survivors of the human race.
huh? How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project, and they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah.
Yep, that robot is Monokuma.
See,
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep, and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep,
you know,
and they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
what you guys just saw, that's Earth now.
What?
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep. An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There is no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore. Doesn't it exist?
Yeah.
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie!
That's like... Dog's barking. That's a pretty spooky thought. Humanity's last hope, and they killing each other. 100% Samugi, I bet you $1 million. Well, they want you to think it's Kokichi, so it'd be interesting if it's like a switcheroo, but it might just be Kokichi, because he's working it right now. I already told you I won't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know.
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Yeah, that's what.
Huh? Anyway...
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me!
But how?
You're the mastermind? I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more
What could
fun.
possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
You.
It's a lie!
It's all gotta be a lie.
Ah.
Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Ichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later,
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then,
so you really are the mastermind.
don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind, I think Kaido's gonna die this chapter.
Oh, man.
You look like you don't believe me, Suichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
Oh,
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
What is it?
Hint. You left that message for this.
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste. All because you bastards trusted each other.
Huh?
I told you! You guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad, though. If only she had killed me, then the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth to the killing game. Well, this turned to be not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know.
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Or are we just being led around by you this whole time?
You mad?
You mad? So, what are you gonna do about it? Of course I'm mad.
Always messing around.
I think you've won just because you've got the Exosols on your side. Because we've got the Electro Hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaido. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The Electro Hammer. It powered down. Everyone's powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
That lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous. Did you calculate that too?
my bad.
Sorry, Kaido. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine. Please don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right?
Right.
Always
Even
messing
if that is the
around.
case.
Don't screw around.
I can't get it over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito.
Wait. Jeez. Your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
Kaito!
Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Wait, what'd he say? To shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. Give Kaido.
Huh?
Monkey?
Give it back.
Give Kaido back. Even if you let go, do you want to die?
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Suichi. But
But
your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity, they're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Wow. I guess that's fitting for the villain of a detective game. He just reveals everything all at once. You don't believe him? I don't know what to believe. If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on? How about do anything you want? I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair on your faces.
yeah,
Yippers. I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait,
Hold on. You were the one that started all this. That's so irresponsible. You guys can commit suicide together or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
You
What do you
bastard.
plan to do with Kaido? I just want him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around.
Ooh.
So that means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the Exisal Hanger's alarm remote back?
Huh? See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaido in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over.
Bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well,
You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
Oh no. Thanks. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us there with the truth of our despair. Yikes. Hey, Miko.
Are you okay?
Am I okay? How could I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed, everything's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. I'm down here, Miko. Our master. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. That's also a scary thought. What if, like, the last survivors of humanity, like, fall victim to, like, the flaws of humanity, and they don't even try. They don't even try to repopulate, which is, like, the only thing that they need to focus to do, because, well, is that even true anyway? Oh man, this is really existential. This is really existential. Because, like, does population even, like, really matter? I mean, I guess it would, right? Because eventually people are going to die, so you have to focus on making sure that life continues, but at the same time, if you're stuck in an academy like this, would you even want it to? And in this situation, if that is the case, then we have to consider these characters doing not so PG-13 things together, and that's kind of a uncomfortable thing to think about. Coward. I know.
Okay.
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it.
Which means... Unfortunately...
Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? The mastermind who engineered all of this is forcing us to participate? Is Kokichi?
Oh no!
I can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Smoogie, are you okay? She got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now. All truth was revealed. The conclusion. Oh snap! Oh man. There's gaming going on, but this is pretty intense. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. So this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. Ooh. It's all over now. It's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There'll be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. Danganronpa V32 Electric Boogaloo. It's gonna be rated A for adults. AO, adults only. Yikes. What the heck, Japan? What the frick? Would that even be the good ending? I don't even know. Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to a synthetic sound while you're both communicating, by breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns. The phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. Bro, literally right as I got off, they get on. Oh no. Wait, you were off today? Yeah. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, you did say you were off today, right? It is President's Day. I still think Kokichi was lying and the outside world is still happy and alive. Well, I guess we are safe. We have Monokuma Titanic movie. Monokuma is just a good mascot. Wow, this is taking a turn. He's got to change. He's got to get motivated. I wonder what everyone else is doing.
Okay.
I wonder if Kaido is okay. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones, or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. Woohoo! It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. Huh. You don't work until 4. Yeah. That would make sense. I love Depression Rampa, where everyone is sad. This is crazy. I didn't expect this to happen at all. We're 2 hours in. We went from the game being normal, and then 2 hours later, what is even happening? How long have I been like this? I should get up. Or might I ever get up again? Oh!
Huh? Ah.
So much surprised that I even managed to get out of bed. I went to the door. Yep. You look terrible. Maki,
Hey,
go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone?
okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall. The song is called Rise of the Ultimates. Everyone was in the dining hall, besides Kokichi and Kaido. But mentally, they weren't really there. Life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like death. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right? Huh? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure, but before that, take a look at this.
Ah.
Oh? Why do you have that?
I
It was
see.
on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning.
Huh?
It was just sitting there. Kokichi probably just put it there
Well then,
to confirm the truth, perhaps. If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey,
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
Why do we have to do that?
because...
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it is dangerous, it won't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well,
So let's do what we can. Okay, things won't end up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
it's decided.
It's decided. Kibo, Suichi, are you fine with that? Yes, very well then. Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, this is dark.
Hey,
Okay, I'm going to turn it on. It's like a drug. Like a drug for them at this point. Yo! A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope Speak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Junko Inoshima. Choose whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. After Junko died, The case was closed, and the world began to slowly recover. Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. Right then, it's from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project. That would make sense. So Makoto just dies? What the heck? MMB, who is the one with the Monokuma hair clips? Oh man, if you don't know that much, okay, that's Junko Inoshima. She is the villain of the first game, where you just got big spoiled, but yeah, well, if you don't, actually, I was about to say, if you don't have a Vita or a PS4, you can't even play these, so I guess it's fine. But they put it on Switch. They put every game on Switch, so, welp. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope Speak Academy. We were the students that applied. Oh, so he's gonna get filled with hope, like Makoto's superpower. They accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope Speak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. We were all students of Hope Speak Academy. Why would you cultivate an evil leader? We weren't selected. We were the only ones left. Mysterious virus of the meteorites has spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. And we were immune. Hey!
That's it.
You only seen V3? Yeah. I mean, if you really wanna, you could watch the whole playlist of my entire playthrough, Danganronpa 1 and 2. And the first 40 minutes of Ultra Despair Girls. Maybe not that one, that one's weird. Everyone, do you all remember?
Yes.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now. Yeah, why, how could we forget something so important? We were students of Hope Speak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity. Except for one person. Kokichi Oma, mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Last trial. Monokuma. Students of Hope Speak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means
This killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair.
Got a minute?
this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admired Junko Inoshima, right? Made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan. Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey,
What's wrong, Monkey?
So what?
Nothing, I'm just not convinced.
It's
It's
okay.
probably fine though. It's not a big deal. You sure?
okay.
We'll finally learn the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we got out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
Everyone,
We just need to become that hope.
What's wrong?
What's with you all of a sudden?
if I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen close.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair, even if it's only a little. I will only move forward with hope.
Okay,
You will.
listen close.
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
You got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. I won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys,
You're right.
let's do it.
All
Let's
right.
fight together against despair.
Yes.
Yes, as long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy. A tree of life with roots down deep. It was supporting each and every one of us. Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. If that was his plan, he failed. It's true, it does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey,
What's our plan now? Are we going to go... What are we going to do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We gotta stop you know who. The remnant of despair, or the despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaito too.
You're right.
Of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive, he's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
that's right.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, and even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Exactly right. I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. Problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They're in the Exazol hangar.
Huh?
Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but
Okay.
by chance I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance, really? I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything, I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. Stop. We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the Exazol hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
Same, Himiko. Nice. Yeah. I mean, this is popping off right now. My voice is going out, sadly. The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. It's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that too.
yes.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do? It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system with the electric hammer. Does she have an idea? How do you plan to get past the alarm system and the barrier with the electro hammer?
Well,
If you use the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. Really the same thing as an electronic lock on the exit of the outside world. But it won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough.
that's true.
Then we'll use this. Where'd she get that? There were only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket.
Okay.
Ah! Smart, smart. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. That terrifying glare power is a joke. You stop glaring at me so terrifyingly.
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exosols.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. And Kokichi will be as good as blood and egg. What? All he'll be able to do is hold this.
No.
What? But he might still be able to control an exosol from inside. Now I'm pretty sure he'll be closed. We should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against exosols. Dang, I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
I did that too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer. We'll have to wait until tomorrow morning.
Huh?
What about the hanger? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember.
I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary. We shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine, that's what we'll do then. This time, we'll definitely kill him.
Wait.
You can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't... But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how we feel, Maki. But we feel bad after we kill him.
Don't.
It will be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing that the remnants of despair of Kira would do.
Okay.
But Kaido said that the killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
But we can't.
Okay, okay.
If everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
If it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Maki's actually reliable.
No.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey.
Well.
Ah, you may have deserved that, Himiko. What? She was just making a joke. Don't bully the Himiko. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of reading. I'm kind of surprised I skimmed through that so fast.
got a minute?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best. Then the 3 of us can train together again.
Okay.
Right. We finalized our plan to get into the Exodal hangar tomorrow morning. What if they get in there and he's dead? What if the thing Kaido is the virus that killed everyone? What if that's what it is? Sounds oddly familiar. The no virus.
All right. All right.
The hammer's there. Train, quote unquote. No. No. Besides, she likes Kaido anyway.
Shuichi.
Unless. No, we can't say that on the stream.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I do have a power, the 1-up. 1-up Kokichi. Teleportation. Kaito being the virus? No, that's why he's that's what's making him cough so much. And like cough up blood because he has the virus.
Huh?
Monokuma. Maybe they're surrounding him. What if Kokichi is like... I've had this theory since like chapter 2 that Kokichi is not an evil supreme leader. He's actually just the ultimate liar. What if he's lied about everything, took over the whole school for the fun of it, and like Junko just shows up at the end or something? Like there's someone else in the academy that's controlling Monokuma. I don't know. I feel like there's still some reveals to be had. Oh no. Oh no.
What are you doing here?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gotan.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone, especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes. progressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. I believe in you, so I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
That would be 10 out of 10 theory. Huh. I feel like Kaido's gonna die from the thing. From the virus. I don't want that to happen though. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Well.
All right.
Don't panic, just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. Kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me, oh, so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Oh man, I should have got some water. I need some liquidation. Think Kaito gonna kill Kokichi? But if he does, what would happen? That would work out if my theory was true, because he would kill Kokichi and they would think they won, and then the trial would still happen.
All right.
You said dining hall, right? We don't go to the hangar yet. Oh man. 2:30. We're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Where's your hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best. And we're off.
Hey!
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. You scouted out the hangar? Yes, and I discovered that Kaido was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly,
I also saw Monokuma by the hangar being protected by 4 exosols.
is that all right?
We have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too. You saw that? You read the hangar too?
Yes.
I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. What?
Well,
I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go?
as I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But,
I did witness a few things.
well,
We'll discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 exosols that appear to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
no.
Just one?
Yes.
Yes, the green exosol. made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the Exazol's presence.
Could it be?
I mean, the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on them?
That's right.
Considering it's where the Exazols are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 Exazols in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance. This is our only electro bomb. We can't afford to miss.
You're right.
That's exactly right. Well then, we're off for real this time.
Everyone! All right.
Here I go. Alright. This movie reference seems familiar, but I can't remember what it is. There's a reference? Why didn't he go out the back door? I've been using that door the entire game. Time to zoom. What if we just went to the casino right now and spent all our coins? That probably won't let you. Uh-oh.
That's true. All right.
There's 3 outside, and Monokuma is nowhere to be seen.
Well done.
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm
Are
ready.
you okay?
Mikey, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? What about Kibo?
that's all.
This won't fail.
All right.
Well, what about you?
Yeah. What's the matter?
What's wrong, Monkey Roll? We're all ready to start, you know.
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Let's go. They're not gonna help Kibo. Oh my gosh, no one cares about Kibo in this game. Can you believe it? Mikey triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then...
100%.
He's not affected.
Shuichi, leave it to me.
What do we... Oh, smash the... Smash it!
Hey.
Oh. Smash the panel. Can't smash the thing.
All right. Huh?
What are you trying to pull?
Oh no.
Okay.
Someone's dead in there.
Oh my!
Everyone.
All right!
All right.
Oh no. I swear if he's dead. No! Oh. I thought I actually thought Kokichi was gonna.
What?
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
Wow. So at this point, we know that it'll probably be like 3 hours to keep going. I might have to get some lunch.
What is this? What's going on?
How's that sound to you guys? Take a little break? I don't know. Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. Couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. There's too much to spare. Is that blood? A body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Ooh. Someone's in the hangar. Or Kokichi and Kaido. Must be one of them.
Huh?
What did you say?
It's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all. So I will now pass out the Monokuma file. Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting. Hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too.
That's right.
Kokichi is still alive.
What was that?
That's wrong.
There's no way Kaido could die. It has to be a lie. Calm down.
Huh?
Calm down. You say that, Maki. Kaido is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
Shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away this...
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that body is Kaido. I haven't explored all the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaido, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the game still continuing?
Why?
If Kaido is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaido could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
The mastermind of the killing game could control the Exisals at will. How could Kaido have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaido is the culprit.
But how?
Does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it.
It's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaido's death is, saying we're suspect is going too far. I can't believe he's dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell
So you
me.
want to continue the killing game. The
Because.
class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. Look at the file. They gave you the file. It will say who died.
I understand. But
I don't think so. Junko Inoshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignored those.
Then
It'll be easy to deal with them. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true.
well then,
Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Suichi? Yeah.
okay.
Ah, it doesn't say.
I don't care.
Doesn't matter. We already know who the victim of the culprit is. Oh. Bet you Kokichi. I bet you it's Kokichi who's dead. It might be. Maybe, just maybe. I already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaido is definitely Kokichi.
No.
It's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but
But
Kaito told me. I want to believe in the promise Kaido made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
What?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaido. Back in Gonta's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. That was weird. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame, or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance.
okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now.
No.
You don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves.
Could it
I
be?
wonder if Himiko suspects
Huh?
everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking.
Seems like. Could it be?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony. But if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaido? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaido. He was the one keeping us together. That's why he killed him. Then we're completely caught in his trap. It's all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. Exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. I don't have much information. Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. Oh, we got a new remix. power cord is cut. Oh no.
Well,
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh,
The hatch is open. How strange. Only the model cubs could turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch. Only the model cubs could open the hatch? Normally, the model cubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols. Normally being the key word. Look at that electro hammer thingy. The electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope. No one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Sorry. Maybe it is Kokichi and he was never... Oh, I already read that.
okay.
Oh. It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out. What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. And yet I've appeared fewer times than that plain Shin Samugi over there. Is that true? It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know. That was actually pointless.
No.
yeah.
It's actually pointless. I didn't even get a truth bullet. Okay, it's just pointless.
What?
What?
No.
No, that's not... I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair with my magic. Why is Emiko mad at me? Alright, let's do it.
No.
Okay. A small battle in the corner of the bathroom, it's empty.
If I remember
I
correctly,
think I've seen this before. Label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. I can see the word poison.
could it be?
It is poison. This bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here. Definitely has something to do with the kids. Poison? Wait a minute. That's weird. So this implicates that someone was in here besides the two that we know, or he carried all this on him. His jacket is big, so maybe, but yeah, I don't know. No, the case was here. There's no way he packed it in the bathroom. Should be everything.
Well,
So if someone could fit through, kind of would have escaped by now. This is quite the conundrum. There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky. Or it's going to be tragedy. Should be everything. Then we go outside, right? I've done this. That's everything. Oh.
Hey, Shuichi.
no.
It shouldn't move anymore. Now it's at the Mana Cubs or Kokichi. Yeah. So it's just a pile of scraps then.
Hey!
Don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Ah,
I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, you could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? As if Kokichi is alive. That remote control Kokichi has for the Exos. What is it exactly? Does he have to? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? What? Done this. Close. The trail. Himiko, the washing machine, the paint. Panel. Both the Exosols, Samugi. Panel. I'm not missing anything else. Back to Samugi again. Panel? I don't. That's everything. As it should be. Wait, I haven't seen this yet? Huh, well, that's that. Just hold the sleeve. I think after investigating, I'll take a break or I'll just have to end the stream. We'll find out.
all right.
Yeah. Could have been Monokuma. I'm starting to feel a little better now. Sorry to worry you, Suichi. I
Okay.
was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Hey,
Before I went into the hangar this morning, you said... Tried to talk to him. So you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Yes, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exazol returning to the hangar.
okay.
You said the Exazols could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exazol, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
Saw someone?
Um,
I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
Oh no.
A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. Since she came back later, I didn't think much of it.
But
After seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see?
why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well? Selling the bag at that time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. She had it coming in, but not leaving. So she gave Kaido the bag?
huh? As I thought. But
My experience was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever. It could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot, that had nothing to do with it.
okay.
Alright, it must be it. Okay, cool. There isn't anything else, is there? What is this? I just want to look at clues.
I knew it.
Sorry. What have I missed? What? Someone used a hammer. Takes 24 hours to recharge. And if you take one hit to the Exazols, it will only do it once. Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say!
Ah,
Monokuma.
And
It's just I noticed that you came this way last night, Suichi. You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy, trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around because the Exazols wouldn't have attacked you.
hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak? Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
Wait!
Well, not that. I mean about the Exazols not attacking us. At the time, the Exazols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are more limited now that the mono comes on around to pilot them.
Huh?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. The Exiles were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma.
Hey,
Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. You share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. That's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them. So trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during... What? My phone is vibrating. Oh boy! This college has been spamming me with messages. Snapchat sent me a message. It's for President's Day. Okay, that's enough. That was the song that they played on it. Oh my gosh. Notifications. Annoying. This information about the Exiles could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. They weren't protecting, they were observing. Is that it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Boy, oh boy. What am I missing? Can I go back? Oh, well. Interesting.
but
Still don't have enough clues. There have to be more.
okay. All right.
Again? Like, do I really need to? I was just gonna say the same thing. Oh, it won't let me out still. What the heck? Where did the hammer? Did I not leave yet? Finally, okay. Monokuma Pirates films. No wonder he did all the movie references. That would make sense. He did Rambo, Titanic. Ooh. Sorry. Seriously? That's just annoying. the basement. You gotta go all the way around. Or does this work fine? I actually forgot the entire layout of this place. Alright, was Maki's lab on this floor? Dennis Pro. Daddy Kuma made it back to the beach. I don't like Daddy Kuma. Oh no. Those weapons? Went to my lab yesterday to find weapons using spawn food.
No. That's true.
Something crazy probably gonna happen.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Less weapons. I'm just trying to get through some of this because there's just a lot of not very useful information, is it? Okay, that's all that was in there. Now to the detective's lab. Wait, it's over here, right? Is this gonna be like chapter 6 and they're gonna put us somewhere that's not even in the school? I mean chapter 6 of the second game. Because it's making me walk all the way. Almost as if to like show off all of the areas one last time. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. It says strike 9 poison. Poison takes time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Okay. Really? Don't see anything. Some plasmas. Ah. Antidote. Let me walk. No way. Maybe this is like Avengers Endgame, and then all the cast and characters from the previous game, the ones who died from this game, comes back to life and destroys Monaco. I mean, who can say? Who knows what's gonna happen? But I have to walk all the way down. And definitely need to take some sort of break if I'm gonna finish this chapter. Sorry. All the way through the school. Maybe it's just like showing you how long it would have taken for anyone to have got the supplies for the murder. I have to go through four levels. That would be interesting if the reason they don't let you fast travel is because it matters in the trial. I know the school's layout, but I doubt it. My goodness. Finally made it back. Oh my lord. I just found the most scary thing you ever imagined. I got a notification on my phone that just says test tomorrow. Totally forgot.
Shuichi,
Can you come with me?
what happened?
Something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Wait, what?
Hey,
What are you looking at?
yes.
Take a look at this. What's that? Peachy's clothes?
But
Where'd you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain. Pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way.
yeah,
It's very brave of me. Thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Suichi, please investigate as much as you want.
okay. What's the matter? All right.
Oh, small hole in the back. There's a small hole in the sleeve. Same size as the one on Kaido's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean?
No.
There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushing the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Oh, he might have already been dead. And then he put him in there. But why did Kaido... That would mean Kaido would have to put his clothes over it. Why would he fake his own death?
Well, no.
Hands aren't clean either, though.
Huh?
Kokichi is 100% dead. I don't know, man. I don't know. Why would Kibo need to wash his hands? Wouldn't that be metal? Just takes like a baby wipe and wipes them off.
All right.
Right. I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see. Could it be?
You think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
It's
But I think
great
that's
to
just
see
plain
you.
impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaido. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaido or anything.
Okay.
You're probably right. He has a good point. I just don't believe enough. I just don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi's dead. I'm certain that one of them must have.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I
Whoops. He probably said, I wonder what we have in store for you this time, or something. Everyone needs to be there. Means Kokichi or Kaido. Whoever's alive will be there.
Then
We'll know who the victim is. Alright, we're gonna find out, and then I'll figure out what we're gonna do next. $3:30 is a bit late for lunch. And again, I had a late breakfast as well. This isn't everyone, right? Kaido and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
Bet Kokichi's already there.
You
Smash Man of the Killing Game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaido is alive. Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki.
Well,
It's a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. She's acting weird.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. And only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right, we're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I'll defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. Huh. Well, I guess we won't figure it out. Semantics. It's not the right use of that word, actually. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. We had lost the will to live, knowing that we know about the outside world. Knowing what we know. But somehow, despite the despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. All the esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end up with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready. I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bacon and fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. Boy oh boy. And once more, we face a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly, but I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. Other purple to grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Yes. Save. Yep. Okay, I'm going to... Kaito's alive? Huh. Well, he wasn't there, but we'll find out. I'm gonna be right back. I'm at least gonna take a little break. It won't be too long, maybe like 10 minutes or something, at the most. 5 to 10. So, yeah. Might even end the stream when I get back. Just gonna figure out how much more time I have, because I know this trial is gonna last like 3 hours. Right? I don't know. If you all have seen how long it is, feel free to let me know. But no spoilers past that, because I'm definitely intrigued. But yeah. Bye for now. Be right back as soon as I can. Okay. Not sure if anyone is still here or not, but I am back. And we're just gonna do it. No. I have food, so I'm gonna eat. Oh, you finna end here? Oof. Oh, is he saying like I should end it because like it's gonna last 5 hours? Let's hope not. Whew. Alright, let's get into it. I know I don't have enough of these things. Actually I do. Increases maximum focus a little. Oh, that's silly. Increases maximum influence a little. That's pretty good. What else do we have? Downshift. That's lame. Slows the speed. Why are these so expensive? I have popcorn, so it's gonna be real loud. All conversations except those reticles off. Oh, that makes that so easy. Heck, I'll do that. That's actually so easy. Just makes scrums like an absolute joke. Hey! Hey, Gwen. Alright, hopefully I didn't keep everyone waiting too long.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
I'm just gonna let them talk, and I'm gonna stay muted and eat popcorn.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Wow. Well, this is crazy.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Monokuma is a speaking robot. That's a good point.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right? Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
working out pretty well.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Is this true?
so he could have
I have
killed him
twice
whenever
now.
he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
It did have.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Easy.
Wrong!
Got him. Either the mastermind nor the black. We'll have to wait and see.
That points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
It's not necessarily true.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
What about them?
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Doesn't he only wear it around his shoulders? Alright, see you, gaming guy. Have a good day at work.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Sorry, play that magic.
Ooh, we gotta fight Maki.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
You're annoying me. The blue and red. Wow.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
That's true.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Oh no!
What did you say? For all that time?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I don't remember.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him,
It's about the hole in the
stuck out with his
coat.
coat.
Or... Very confused.
If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat.
Okay, that's what it was.
I'll cut through your words! Yeah, just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
I actually never noticed that.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Wait, what? Oh, we still don't get to know who it is.
Exisal?
What? Why isn't Exisal here?
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Wait, what?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Oh.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
How's this even possible?
Kokichi? I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me. Is that really you, Kokichi? That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
What?
The moment the victim died.
Well, what did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
What the heck? Oh boy.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
No.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See, if it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
What?
If that's the case, then it would seem
Wait a minute,
suspicious.
Chiaki, like Chiaki from the second game? Wow. Hello. Gosh, my voice is absolutely wrecked from the first
The
half
body
of
we
doing
found
this
inside the
chapter.
hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
Or Himiko is right.
Guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
No.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well. It's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my bark over.
Why? Just why?
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it.
Was Kaito killed? She had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us all that he was the mastermind. Killing him was over.
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Man, I dug my own grave.
What is happening? What is happening?
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short? That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Oshima created, right? Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't...
Oh.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation.
There you go, Suichi.
I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Traps? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit, then are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
Us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
But he played Kaito's voice.
But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yippers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again.
Yippers.
The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could tell.
Oh?
I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
Alright.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier,
I have
right?
the murder video now.
Kaito got crushed to death. Horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then. Then the culprit is... Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing.
Ah, okay. For the safety function on what Himiko's right? Let's go! So that's damn it. I'm gonna eat popcorn.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with a press.
Safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
If there's blood in the bathroom, that means that someone...
Damn it!
Come on, it's gonna be such a silly clue I have to use. Wish I got the timer back. Is it this?
This is
The
it!
bloodstain in the bathroom explains the exact same logic, just saying.
There was a
But
slight
okay.
pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh! That was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Wait, what?
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
It's because she brought the weapon.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. So surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder if you shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
Himiko's funny when she's trying to lie.
Then let's show him that
Kyoko?
playtime
Oh,
is
from the
over.
second game?
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
He's not the mastermind, he might have lied.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Do I put on
We
that?
couldn't go in the hangar. And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
What? What?
I wonder.
Is it on what Hiyoko said? Or is it on this? Well, we know it's from inside.
Barrier were in the way.
No! No, 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 no! No!
And Kokichi had been in.
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired.
Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. They actually shoot him from outside.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
So I figured out the truth.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Yeah, what's wrong, Maki?
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
Yeah. Get mad.
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small
Oh
holes.
no, don't do it.
What? Are you after my small hole?
No!
See? That's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Or knew about any crossbow. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious if you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. Definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit, I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! You're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Stop doing it.
You're the culprit!
Yeah, Himiko went straight for Maki. Surprising.
Why am I the number one suspect? Because I was at the hangar.
The crossbow at the crime scene
Is he gonna keep interrupting?
did not come from the crossbow.
Anyone could have gotten it from her research lab.
Then who actually number one suspect?
Went there empty-handed. Frick!
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
What? That's true. Shoot. Ah, I thought it was the same thing, and it just. Oh, did we start it? Let's go.
There's a good magic source around there.
Then who actually number one suspect?
Let's go.
I heard it.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed. But that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Nope, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
Well, Mr. Alabama used the sword in his lab to kill, so Maki could have used her crossbow. It's pretty much zero. Himiko was fictional, so... What's that about? Yeah, I don't know what that's in reference to.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, but Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Oh.
I'm the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree. Yep.
Even used the
Nice. Yeah, 'cause he had to build it. I forgot about it. Himiko sus. Himiko wouldn't do such a
I
thing
don't
like
think
that.
Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
I can't believe I forgot about this big piece of evidence. Only Kaito could have used the crossbow.
Couldn't use
Or
it.
Maki.
Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Now, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me. So, I lied.
Huh. She's the first one who's actually said sorry for lying like that. So, props to her. The first time in the franchise's history. So it's kind of good.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Oh.
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said! Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Kaito.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
Alright, something was in my teeth again.
But I like you.
Oh,
Hey, don't play with Himiko's
what
heart.
the heck? Whoa, whoa, Kokichi, calm down. Save that for after the trial.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
Oh.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. Go walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow and went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
I would have to agree.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
What do we do here? 3 arrows? Are Kokichi's clothes? Kaito shot Kokichi, so his clothes.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
Not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maybe Maki's right. Doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
They both dead?
In the end, no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
It bothers me as well, as a connoisseur of mysteries.
It affects the overall entertainment value So I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal?
Oh
Stuff
my
like
gosh,
that.
are they both dead?
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Uh-huh.
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
Neither of them are in there. Think Kokishi's dead? I don't think he's alive.
That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki-roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of an injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
There's video evidence. The victim is Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy
Oh, okay.
is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
It's gonna be short.
All right, let's give it everything.
See if that
we've
thing I
got.
bought works or not. Oh wow.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of...
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I don't think that thing's working.
Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind.
I've got this!
No!
Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
That's so mean.
I've got this!
because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
How couldn't I have figured that
I
out?
want to believe Kaito is still alive.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exosome.
Oh, it highlights it once you get it,
Unless
right?
he comes out of the exosome, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exosome because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of...
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
Well, you can already see it on the left.
There was an arrow. I got this. Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to...
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exosome.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Alright. Bro. I don't think it could have been edited. I mean, they've already explained it away.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Lucky?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
Huh. Well.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
There's 3 arrows.
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Yeah.
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
Wait, what?
Only one crossbow was taken.
There was only one.
The other 2 are still in my research lab.
Crap, she just...
Still, only one arrow was fired.
No!
Shoot each other.
My wound is still aching something fierce.
That's why he can't stand up and is in the exosome. So he's like dying right now. What the heck?
He probably fired...
When Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I did the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
Only one crossbow was taken.
The other 2.
Still in my research lab. Yeah, only one arrow was fired.
That's wrong! Wait, Miko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Wait a minute.
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Well, then, that's strange, because...
That is quite the development.
There were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1.
You guys think Kokichi's dead? They have to both be dead then. I don't know if they would do that.
Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
They were all used.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Here we go. Haven't done this in a while. Oh, precision. No. That's just... It literally just slows you down, really? I think I might have lost health as well. One. Good. How many arrows were in the hanger? 2. Brought the 2 arrows. I might not be able to get this one. Kichi, third party. What? Why couldn't it have been Kokichi? He's got shot. It connects. Really. But my soul, my collection of other people's souls, and $1 trillion that Koichi is dead and Kaito is alive.
The additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
He's dead.
Third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Taito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves. So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Oh, great. What? Was it S? L? I don't know. It's an A. Did I not hit the S the first time? It was an X. That was X is all. Is it? How do you spell it? How do you spell Exisal? Okay, E X I S A L. Okay. I forgot how to spell it. I was so confused. It's a made up word.
I see now.
Kinda silly. Oh well. We're probably gonna need a
Sweet.
B on
The
that one.
exisal. The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
Can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
What?
Nipple too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an
Huh.
exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
Aren't all words made up? You know what I meant. You know what I meant. I'm not even gonna explain what I meant. Because you already know.
I told you, that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
Didn't I just say it was?
What? Not possible.
Is operating the Exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisals. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharged.
That's wrong!
What a jokester.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exis.
Someone is lying. It's probably Maki.
Electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now?
Wait a minute, so Kokichi was in the red Exo the whole time while we were investigating in there.
Who did it? Who is this third party?
It's Maki, right? Sure, hers was the only one that was charged. Everyone else forgot. I should remember. Someone is lying. I think that's how Danganronpa worked. Oh yeah, but like at this point, everyone claims that they're all buddy-buddy and they wouldn't do anything.
It's you!
But look at this betrayal.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said. The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Oh.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You got a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her
So
lab,
she shot Kokichi.
disabled the Exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
How can you? Why are you doing this? Why are you getting in my way?
Because you did a bad thing.
Getting in your way. Maki, what are you?
Yes, I'm the third
At
party.
least you admit it.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit. You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the Exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
They made that easier than the second game. The second game,
The crossbow
no
is
way I
not
would have
the
got
murder
that.
weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Oh, bruh.
An arrow to each of those spots.
I can't move to get that.
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I'm so confused. I don't know what to use it on.
The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
What?
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Oh.
Oh no!
Alright, Chad, save me. Save me. Shoot. Did I mess it up, or was that just not right?
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in the clothes.
I'd be agreeing with her.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
What?
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Okay.
I'll cut through your words. It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poison.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is. Why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything.
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial.
Oh.
She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
That's it!
Damn.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Hmm?
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else.
vacuum
You
cleaner.
mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Oh,
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
Or-
Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
involving everyone? You mean with the intention to kill everyone?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
She didn't kill Kaito. No.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
That was awkward. Well, hopefully this gets wrapped up in an hour and a half, but who knows. Maki is not the killer. It wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, but she's not really convincing us that she's not, you know.
Well now,
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. With all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Thank you.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
It was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What happened? Why y'all did the quirky king like that?
Talking about remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended?
What?
Already know it's all meaningless. And that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Oh.
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then, what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window.
Oh.
Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote.
Oh wait, really?
But Kokichi stole it.
What?
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
That's true.
Damn it!
Stop!
Oh, that's cold.
I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
I don't think that's how antidote works.
There's now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
No.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse.
Oh my god.
Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me.
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring. I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by
No
breaking the control
way.
panel with my knife. Kokichi answered, I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him!
What?
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together.
Oh my god.
Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
I'm really confused right now. I'm not gonna lie. What?
That's it.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Wait, we're still going? Wow.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki was telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to...
The alarm would have activated.
I was confident in that one. Kaito killed Kokichi? He might have.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it
They
down.
might be both dead.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this month.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I have no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electrobomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety
So
function.
he was still alive when he smushed him.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely. This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Dang.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it means the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
Oh,
No matter what?
that's true.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Oh, Suichi's gonna be flabbergasted.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
No way. Here's the thing. We vote Kokichi. And no matter what, like, if we're wrong, and it was Maki, Maki wins, Kokichi dies. If we're right, and it's Kokichi, Kokichi dies. But everyone else does except Maki as well. So I'm gonna... we don't have a choice. Your guess is gonna be right, isn't it? Yeah, there's no way. If Kibo says I couldn't decide who to vote, I'm gonna hard suss you.
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
He might not even know.
What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
Oh, no way.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
So Kokishi's not the mastermind.
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
Yes.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
I knew it. Bullying him.
That's it! We were watching Monokuma.
Wow. This is wild.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation? If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exocell, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki. She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
Right.
So, to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind. Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too.
Uh-oh.
But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
There we go.
Is that really true?
Kokichi is just messed up. That's all there is. He's just really messed up. And that's why he's a good villain. Good villain. He's a good villain. That's why he's a good villain.
I never once said he was the mastermind.
He's just messing with Yeah, he's just messed up.
It was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exisol? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Oh.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
No, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
He just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
But if he he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
But we did the voting.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out. So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
What?
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind, the truth. And that's how I'll win. That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma. If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner.
Dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
Man, it's kind of sad because Kokichi actually didn't want to kill any of the students. That was all like Maki and Kaito was doing.
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is a total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others, for that matter. It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
What?
I was wrong.
Bro, I thought this was over 20 minutes ago.
Damn it!
Is it the press?
Oh no!
Why couldn't he wrap his head around? Oh. Why is this closing the toilet?
Damn it!
Wait a minute. That's a fair... I have no clue. We're gonna have to look this up. We're looking it up. I don't know what they want. There's too many options for me just to be able to guess. Like, I actually have no idea what they're asking. Just the whole time the theme's playing during the trial. Boom, da boom, da boom, da boom, boom. Hey, yo. Your automata figures. I don't know who made them or anything. Alright, DV3 Chapter 5 Trial. Part 2. Vote for anyone. Choose watching him. The murder video.
Oh no!
Is it just the video?
This is it! Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Ugh.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Well, yeah, we can tell if he's alive or not, right?
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
Yeah.
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the
Yeah. Wait a minute. Just freeze frame it.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Whoa.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Oh boy. What we gotta work with? Got C, T's, V's. Victim? Victim would make sense. Only thing that would make sense. I forgot how to spell for a little bit. That's great.
I see now.
This is crazy.
The victim.
Huh?
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi is going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
No way.
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed hydraulic press?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was Switch. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not? I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh no.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Kimiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are...
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so he's 100% suspicious.
It like stutters when it could have moved him right there. I don't know.
Must be some trick to that video.
You all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seems off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Wait a minute.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious? So don't you think?
The person in that video. Really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. The hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot
It's
at
not gonna work.
another location?
But the blood is not on his sleeve in the video.
I was wrong.
No, don't do this to me. I'm Googling it again, game.
Must be some trick to that video.
Figure out.
There is no trick. You can check. There's no editing function in that.
Did that camera seem suspicious to anyone?
Wait,
The filming angle seemed
maybe there wasn't a body swap.
Person in that video.
Maybe Kokichi is just
Was it
screwed.
really Kaito?
Something's off about that video to me. The press stopped for me.
I agree.
I'll look that up. Yeah, that's just a weird thing. I even mentioned about it
He was
stopping.
onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping. But in the video,
No, you could switch it
The
to
hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
the poison didn't.
Why would it stop?
Wait. That would mean the poison did kill him. Oh no. What is this? Confused. Is it this or is it this? There's actually like nothing else. There's an Exazol. Oh, he paused it. He could have just paused the video.
I see it. The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
an electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
Yeah.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Again? They really like this minigame. Let me play it 500 times in a row. And I can't even get that. Alright, the camera's right here. Answer is the camera. Bruh, that's just mean. That's just mean that you did that. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, come on.
I see it.
There was a head in Monokuma. There was no blood on the sleeve. Yeah, in the video there was no blood on the sleeve, but
Culprit stopped the video
in the when he was pressed, the blood was there from where he got shot.
Then, while the camera was off, they
switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
It was high up. Just here?
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Hammering, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional.
Oh, there is blood on the
Body was
sleeve.
mostly
Yeah.
hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hanger to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Did Kokichi, did you?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with? What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very
important?
Victim. First word, victim. I or L? L. Victim. What? Victim death? Oh, okay. What? I don't know. Oh, it's so annoying, man. I can't. I have 3 minutes. I can figure it out. Maybe. What letters am I given? H, E, D, L. Let's start with L, A, or D. Heal. Victim helped. Victim helped. That's what it is. I didn't have to look it up. Let's go. So do they like work together to kill themselves? Or to thwart the mastermind? I didn't even get that reference. Yeah, me neither. I don't know what they were talking about.
I can't believe I overlooked this. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped, which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
No way.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera. At first, if the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosol isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way to make this make sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit. There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you
I
say...
saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
When you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito and...
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exosol is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Nice.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died
What?
from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. It's so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say.
Uh-oh.
I was at the scene,
Please don't do anything weird, game.
so I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here.
Japan. Japan. I saw that.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the
That's
antidote.
such a big stretch.
After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
Wait a minute. Did he die of the poison?
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Ooh.
But why? You were being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function.
Kaito, I believe in you. I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
God, this is confusing. I have to pee so bad. But alas. We have this to do. That is so big. What is this one?
This is the truth of the case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi was
Come to be like.
together.
That is true. That is true. At least last chapter. Before, you know. So we had the manga part of the trial. Yes.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal, and she knew exisals could bypass the barrier. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow, but the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
It's kind of an epic way to kill off the villain, though. Just jumps out.
Poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he
It's
died.
like Titanfall.
But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow.
Beat so bad.
But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Black Hand, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar, so she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare, and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
It's kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
Not a trust.
The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Kokichi kind of buff.
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
Alright, we did it.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
He's trying to get Monokuma to say it's Kaido, but it's actually... Oh, what is it?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible. It's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last comment.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see,
Oh, dear
before
Lord.
we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen. All right, let's pin this
bueno.
down. Who is inside that exosome?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is... It's Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not!
Oh.
I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
All right, let's
I
pin
have
this
to
down.
say he
Who
was
is
there.
inside?
He uses this little lie.
That's what you said.
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisol is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
What?
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Only way?
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
Uh-oh.
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
No.
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
Ugh.
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then.
Why?
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Again, what does perjury mean? Basically, it just means lying. What if I built myself right now?
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
The game would be over if it wasn't for Kaito. I don't believe Kaito was capable of acting like Shuichi though. 6.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
He backed out on that plan last second. So Kokichi died for nothing. His whole plan. Kokichi's plan was so good, too. Upsetting. Darn. I gotta be on the closing? Because I lost so much time? It's crazy. No, that's the rhythm game. Yeah. That makes sense.
Well,
Black and who killed him was Kaito. Still got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
Man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lies.
jeez.
Most of his own lines? He wrote... Oh my gosh, dude, Kokichi's such a good villain, bro. I love how, like, needlessly maniacal that is. That he wrote an entire script, which means he predicted every little thing that would happen. That's actually hilarious. Still had the ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh?
Come on, man.
Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing.
That's right.
I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I
And he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
You all fell for it, but, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta, making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
Why'd you do all that? The reason why? Was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought I would end the killing game. Instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
As the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
They probably tried to eliminate me because I pretend to be the mastermind. My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? That can't be. The reason I said Kokishi was to remember the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be?
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means
But the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. He expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
okay.
I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying.
you know,
Who knows? I don't know either.
But
But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. So I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean,
Plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he rolled that either Maki roll or Koichi were blackened, I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. If Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
but
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
that's right.
Yeah, ask Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the Blacken was? And this is what he said.
well,
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's being a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why I agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone. Aliens.
What did you say?
This is some kind of show?
But
I like how every game they figure it out in different ways.
Yeah.
Flashback light is the reason we remember that.
Listen up. Yeah.
Hey,
It's all about Monokuma. Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
And here's another question. Who are you, really? Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind.
incomprehensible.
Here's the true mastermind. Is it another remnant of despair like him?
What? Hey,
What? It's a little sus. It's a little sus. Himiko. It's kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw
What are you
around.
talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. Are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What? You?
I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't seek into. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. This is our chance to end the game.
Ruin this killing game.
You have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind, everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. And everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
At least
I wasn't born, right?
That punk.
Ah. Jeez. Damn it.
What?
Could it be?
What are you talking about?
Tell me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
Oh, my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
But you know,
Could it be?
The virus. What did I say?
If I remember correctly,
He's infected by the virus.
could it be?
Well, to tell you the truth,
What did you say?
jeez. But you know,
I found out about the plan. I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
She left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it.
well done.
Well then,
That's right. Got it.
Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Suichi'd see the truth.
That's what
Just
I
what
said.
I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then,
You knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
I mean,
Because of his plan, Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Found this truth was going to be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
Yeah.
but
What?
Hey,
It's getting hard to breathe, so please, can you?
Hey, so
You can ask one thing. You want to ruin this game, but keep saying how fun this was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I didn't think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little... I have to go. Why?
shit!
This trial was actually like 4 hours long.
Ah,
It's a lie.
but
Was it a lie or a truth? But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. He's the ultimate liar. To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh? That's right.
You were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So I was so harsh on you, my bad.
That's wrong. Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaido.
Kaito!
Punishment time.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh!
So what?
Indeed.
Cut it out.
Oh, stop.
Kaito.
Can't let you die, Kaido.
That's it.
What was that?
Hey, hey!
Oh no.
Huh?
My life ends. Those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
Hey,
Hey!
No. I'm Monotaro.
By the way. Hell yeah!
No.
What did you say?
Hey, thank you so much!
What was that?
Oh well.
Oh no.
Hell yeah!
I wanna.
Shut up. I won't let you kill him. No.
Uh-oh. This is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
I've never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either.
What?
I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. I've never fallen for someone before. I knew it!
What?
Oh no.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you
I
kill
won't let
him.
you kill Kaido. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
It's not an option. I don't have as much time as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
Hey, so
What's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much you didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself?
that's right.
Say you didn't deserve friends. That was your enemy.
Don't
Not
worry.
anymore, huh? You're alright now.
about it.
You fell for a guy like me? Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on,
Don't
man.
cry. You send me off with one last smile.
I believe in you.
I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
okay.
I'll endure it.
Uh,
Okay, dong dong dong!
Hey! Get ready! Please,
Please do not worry.
Shuichi. The impossible is possible.
Okay.
Maki roll.
Sorry.
it's impossible.
All right. Kaito Momota. Loop.
Okay.
Get ready.
Oh my gosh! That went on for so long. Alright, we're gonna watch it, and then we're ending the stream. I didn't think it was gonna go on for that long. Wait a minute. This was in their first game, as like in the intro, but no one actually died to it. Oh, wow. No. Wait, what? Oh, wait, all the way through the earth? Error? Well, something happened that that was quite an underwhelming execution. We are in the late stages of the game where you want no one to die, so that is quite sad. But yeah, that's all the time I have for now. Thank you all for watching. This concludes Chapter 5. I'll try to stream throughout the week, but if not, expect this weekend to be when we finish the game. Finally finishing it. I didn't think it was possible, but it's going to be possible real soon. But for now, I gotta go. So, thank you all for watching, for all those who did, and goodbye.